Sup. Late stream today. Tried earlier. Internet said no. So let's see how this goes. Hopefully we're out of the lag phase and we are going to be smooth for the rest of the night. Fingers crossed though. How's everybody doing? So since yesterday, like I said, yesterday we spent it respecing into Doriani. We are still at minus 99% lightning res. We have one mirrored ring and one non-mirrored ring because we need to figure out chaos res. And the light of Minion is not getting any cheaper. So we have a bit of mapping to do, and I have been trying to come up with a different strat because logbooks seem to be falling in price, which I mean is fine, but I would rather do something else at this point. So we'll see how that goes. I want to start farming T17s, so I need a strat that is going to give me a lot of T17s, and not only that, would give me a lot of currency. So if I can farm T17 maps while I'm farming T17s or T16s, that'd be great. So I can sell them and buy the T17s of choice, i.e. Ziggurat. I love Ziggurat versus all the others. Fortress is kind of fine, but Fortress is so expensive, so I'm going to sell Fortresses and buy Ziggurats and run them for the fragments. That's what I'm going to do. I still haven't figured out what I want for T17 farming, but we can run T17. So I'm trying to figure out what strats I want for T17s. But yeah, we have one more map to do before we run out of Scarabs for Expedition. After which, we can give it a rest. We can start with the next one. Keep it what? Age rated 18. What are you talking about? I'm confused. So yeah, I have also been thinking of adding some. What is one I saw a league mechanic thing there? I've been thinking of adding some. Have I played No Man's Sky? No, I have not. What's it like? I've just heard the name a couple of times, but I haven't really played it.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
So far, there's nothing I have seen that makes me say I just absolutely have to get X thing. So 100% chance to block. Okay, let's stop this. Let's stop right there. Chance to block there. Chance to block here. All right. So if I do it here, we're chilling, right? Yeah, we are. Can honestly place a bit closer here like this. This still has 50% chance to block, but oh, there's even a lot of wasted area. All right, fair. Something like this. No corruption. We waste a lot less area. Cool. Average at best. What kind of game is it? I guess it would be my first question. With logbooks dropping in price, honestly, if I really wanted money and I didn't mind, I would just roll. I would run them myself. And to a degree, I kind of want to, but like rolling takes so freaking much time, yo. So it's one of those things that I might, given enough time, but you know, we'll see. I knew I saw this. So we've made some changes to the build since I stopped stream yesterday to make my minions a bit tankier. But we've made some changes. Change number one was putting Feeding Frenzy here and switching this to Minion Life. This change makes it so that I noticed that with the res we dropped a lot of res, by the way, but with the minion res we dropped, I think they started kind of almost struggling with lightning damage and some damage types. So by giving them minion life, and not all of them because like they were chilling, but the Blasphemer in particular did not enjoy Delirium because Delirium has lightning. So I instead went with Minion Life. This should make it so nothing in this link dies. I also reduced the level of my Guardian's Blessing so the degen is a bit more tolerable for my what's his face, my Stone Golem. It does reduce the effect, but kind of fine. I might still up it if I can find more regen, which that would be my next goal, finding more regen or PDR. And here we had Convocation in the past. So now Convocation is here with a swap for punishment on single target. That's kind of the idea I had. So we'll see. Uniques, some that in there. So yeah, where were we? We were in the middle of figuring out idols for the strats. That's what we're doing. So we have 8 slots left. Now we could go ahead and try these, but the problem with these, and you keep in mind this is actually a pretty good idol for it, but the problem with this is that it's too expensive. So the fuck was that light? Anyways, the problem with this is that it's like a divine for each idol, so I'd be spending a ton of money for these 2 slots. The second option is to go, and by the way, the mod we're looking for here is like Eater of Worlds and Quant or pack size, but I didn't find pack size, so you know, Quant would be fine. Meanwhile, here it would be chance to find Eater altars, and I do kind of want to stack more chance, so we can kind of do that. 1x1s are kind of out of 1x1s because we have max chance to become 1 tier higher. So now I think honestly it's a case of increase the pack size for the mobs from the cartography scarab, which by the way we should probably be buying. These guys 7 times. Let's do this. We'll just convert to divines real quick. Yeesh. Divines are going up in price. Anyways, here these guys, I want to get 8 a pop, and I will need 60. Jesus. That is so much money. Even at the market price, that's still 540. How many chaoses do I have? Okay, we have two options then. We can A, liquidate these guys, which is, I think this is 18, 19 Tuyen. That should give me over 400-ish chaos. Easy. These guys would also sell. These guys would also sell. I could run them. That'll take a while. Not the biggest lover of that idea. Not right now, at least. Maybe later. What else could we do? We could sell some of our T17s, which we have gotten 4 sanctuaries, but I kind of want to run one, so we can sell 3 of them. Sanctuaries being like 110 chaos, give or take, 115. I think I prefer the idea of selling the sanctuaries, to be honest. Public. Yeah, we do settlers. And then we're going to do so it's basically almost a divine for 1. So if I had to give a markup, I would say 118 times 3. 354 over 3. Is 118, yeah, correct. And then we hope that sells in time, and then we just start blasting maps. All right, space exploration with starships and basically infinite universes and base building with, oh, sounds kind of cool. Haven't checked in your build for a while. This season isn't really catching me. Oh, did you stop playing? And I heard something interesting last time I looked into guys. I was gonna ask you about it. What did you hear? How much amelioration is going for? So let's do this. Let's sell these guys. You guys have reduced in price, right? No, you have still about 10 CA pop. What about you? 10 C. You. 5-ish chaos. You. Almost 20 C, so 18 chaos. All right, let's do this. All right. Stop playing day 2. It just felt boring. I wasn't sold on any build. Ironheart SSs wasn't really trading yet. Felt underwhelming. Maybe gonna try Gazian weapon build later. I mean, that's fair. Beasts right now, they're having some really interesting strats, I think, from Beasts. I heard about one from, I think, Captain Lance, where you're essentially you're essentially duplicating a ton of like your red beasts, and you're just looking for like Black Morrigan and stuff. So you end up making a lot of money over a course of like an hour. And when you do find the beast you're looking for, you can get like 5 copies or something, like insane. So there are some interesting strats like that. I think I go increase effects. Let me just really quick open PoE planner. Increase effects. How much is in the top hats? 30% increase effects. And that affects pack size as well. How much increase effect do I have now? $17. So if I get even just, if I get 2 more, then I have more than the build would typically have. But I think I prefer this guy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just focus on the Eta mod. Then I would eventually upgrade. Maybe that's the plan. One of the Gazi's mods talked about how horrible Chains of Commands as unique is to be used for animate weapons, since it makes them hard to make tanky, which is a bigger downtime than uptime overall. And the other thing was about strength stacking on AW. It was also supposed to be terrible, but haven't ever heard why. I don't fully know what you mean by Chains of Command makes them harder to make tanky. I don't know how Chains of Command does that, because there is no chest piece you will get on like animate weapon that would make your minions tanky, unless they mean by using, I don't know, a red chest for the Spectre. You would have better defenses yourself and you would spend more on the tree making them tanky. I don't know. I have no idea what that means. So let's remove corns from the check, and let's just get this guy. It also has this, so that's kind of nice. These guys do not want. They don't want to respond. This is the absolute pain of dealing with idols right now. Thank you. Probably about Spectres offering auras. Yeah, but the thing is, when you go for Spectres and their auras, you're not really, you don't have your minions' defenses in mind. The only Spectre that really, really changes minion defenses is Perfect Warlord. Other than him, and it does, none of the others matter realistically. Like, Turtle's determination aura isn't doing too much for them. Maybe a little bit, but like not doing that much. Even Perfect Warlord isn't the best for them because they are temporary. Now, when you're doing self-cast animate weapons, you are scaling duration a fair bit. So maybe at that point, Warlord will do more for it than like a change of command setup. As an example, I will change the command again. You don't have access to Spectre, so you suffer from survivability issues. But I don't. Again, I just don't see how it directly translates to minion survivability unless it's like an opportunity cost argument. What am I selling? Maybe power, endurance, no clue. But here's the thing about the opportunity cost and the perfect warlord. Even your AG can give your animate weapons endurance charges. So even that argument is still not the most valid because you still have access to endurance charges through replica victorious charity, depending on the weapon you go for in a chains of command setup. So that is not the problem of the chains of command, but maybe of the way it is built. Ooh, thank you very much. Isn't there the Demon Spectre? I heard it is not understand the name. The one that has the Pride aura? It spreads corrupted blood, yeah. Doesn't really help your minion survivability. It helps you do more physical damage, but not much in the way of survivability there. Dude has a mimic. All right. So time to spend a ton of chaos orbs on stuff. So let's start with influencing Scarab of Hordes. If I just want 20 of these, that's 100. 80. Then cartography scarabs of this. Sure. Then all the rest are just these guys. So we're gonna need 60 of these is the big problem now. I'm out of gold as well, so that's not helpful. Let me see. PFT, am I actually gonna sell my logbooks? We'll see. If the price is decent, then sure. How many logbooks do I have? This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 19. 19 black sites, 6 Knights of the Sun, 5 Order of the Chalice. Black sites for 25. Knights of the Sun for 30. And Order of the Chalice for 15. Up 18 order actually. All right. So hopefully that sells and we can just straight up buy these guys. But for now, let's have a slow buy order for even these slow buys are going like around 8. So we might as well buy 20. And God knows, I know why I'm not a theory crafter. I look for a smart man to copy, then I copy. Lol. So yeah, in terms of survivability, unless I don't, it doesn't directly lead to squishier minions, but what it does do is it makes it so you might have to spec more into your own personal defense or stuff like that. And that might be where they're coming from. Oh yeah, I did want to do Shaper, didn't I? Let's do Shaper real quick. What is the missing fragments from these 4 or these guys? We have Chimera, Hydra, we need Minotaur. Let's see what my single target looks like.
I see you, little mouse.
I wanted to do this because of the last slot on the map device. Heads up, Shaper is not a fight I'm accustomed to. So I will probably die a few times.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Especially when it comes to placing the puddles. That will get me.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
So 19 at the price of 25 is what? 475. Thank you. Maps 1, 2, 3. 354. I believe that sounds about right. Thank you. All right, we've liquidated some currency, and now we can actually buy our scarabs. Multitudes 40. God, I need to. Johan, you know the deal. Just look the other way, bruh. 9. All right, let's get back to Shaper.
You won't escape me, little. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Oh, there's one more. Bro, where? Oh. Can you tell this is not a fight I'm very used to? Do we have to go through the different Weaver phases? No.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Game. From the void.
Yeah, I shouldn't be eating. I shouldn't be eating those. But hey, like I said, I don't know this fight. This is not a fight I know. Exam was great. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Are you home yet? Where on earth is the final boss I'm supposed to be fighting? Oh, you.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by misery.
To me, Exile.
Okay, let's not do that.
Imperfect.
I shouldn't be using item rarity.
Way back.
There are so many swaps that I added just because of everything else. That's just, I could have better DPS than it looks like. My goodness, where am I going? It's a shower beyond. All right. I wonder what my Maven damage looks like at this point. I should check what my non-Uber Maven looks like.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
They're coming through.
Where is he?
Ultimate chaos.
Come to me.
Oh shit. Where is he? Okay.
Ambivalence.
That was bound to happen. Also, I need to change this. Five rock books, 18 each. That's 90. I don't know why I chose to do Shaper when I was almost leveling, or why I chose now to be the time I decided to attempt bosses I'm not familiar with. You know, we don't always make the best decisions in this stream.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. I think we can sell dagger bases, maybe swords as well. So basically we died right when he was in call range. Like he just needed to be called. That was it. Well, there goes my what you call it. Oh shit, this is 98 to 100 C. This is 98 C. Sheesh. All right. That unlocks here, which is good. So we can fit in one more idol in all strats, which is cool. Oh, you. Thank you. Ritual, Breach, Harvest, Legion. Phasing if you killed recently, projectile spears this while you have phasing. Doesn't matter much. Alright, so I think we are now ready for our preliminary test of this strategy. But we need to find a new 1x1 that will... A new 1x1 that is actually decent. And the only 1x1s here are this. What is this? Maps chance to spawn difficult. Your maps contain, I guess, maps packs difficult. All right, so that is one. Maybe that is one to use, but I need something else as well. Maybe quantity, maybe scarabs. Maybe Eta. I don't really care about Eldritch Echo, to be honest. Let's do double progress. Five, 6. Let's hope he Oh, there goes that's the chance of him responding. I guess 5, 5 is also fine. 5, 6, someone else. Out of all my 1x1s, this is the only temporary one. Because I can't think of anything else to put. Thank you. So now we have the maximum amount of increased maps from implicits we can have. Then we have a decent amount of everything else. Switch. And now we just run, ideally we want to run 8 mod maps. Let's cook up a regex for something, for what we can run. POE.re. Let's just mass delete all of these. These are from a past season. No one cares. New season, new rejects. All right. P16 Absolution. It has to be rare, obviously. I would not like reflect. I don't want this. Would rather not have these two. Maybe run this. I had an idea off stream that I kind of wanted to test. And that is, I don't know how well it would do, but I could have leech. Search stream, I expect no weakness, none at all. Lol. I mean, would you also like 0 weaknesses on the 1 chaos budget? But yeah, lightning damage leached, we can easily get that. That is Eater. So we're going to roll our gloves. We're going to roll our gloves with minion damage, obviously, because it's a no-brainer. But not only that, also the other one. Minions deal damage. Looking for a 16 here. There. Chance to suppress is height. Know what I'm looking for though. So basically, by having some leech, that would at least make it so I actually still regenerate damage when I hit, and I do hit quite frequently. I could have used lightning exposure when I needed it, way back when. No longer need it. Sigh. Currency, Eldritch. 1.1 currency, Eldritch. 1. So why would I go for lessers when I could just go for greaters? Oh god. Because of gold. We shouldn't know. Oh wait. Don't breathe a word about this. Snitches get what? Alright. Johan. I trust you. It's between us. Alright. There. It's very shitty amounts of leech, and we realistically will probably not leech anything, but I might as well try it. Okay, so I don't want any of these. I don't care about this. I would rather not deal with chain, but like I can deal with it really. I don't care as much. Honestly, I could just get anti-chain right now. Like right this moment I can get it and we're chilling. Players have reduced chance to block. I don't want to suppress. I can take that one. I don't care about ailments per se. Hexproof. More monster life. I don't care about any of these. Really don't care about that. Impale. I would rather not deal with less cooldowns, but I can deal with it. Right? I can. But if I'm going to scaling effects, maybe not. Alright. I think that is fine. Let's go find an 8 mod map seller. I would like dunes. Want to buy 8 mod dunes. This is 9 chaos a pop, so that is 180. 28 mod map dunes. Windows V, where is that? Rejects. 10 rejects on this C. Honestly, we should be going for pack size. Not even influence monster pack size. Just straight up pack size with Fortune favors the brave. That's how I can take advantage of that. That's how I can take advantage of these three. This guy. If I can get multiple of these. Okay, he's responded on Discord. Invite. Thank you. Oh wait, that went off. Okay. Do I just leave the 8 mods alone? So I want to use a sample size. I want to use this as a dump tab. Give me a second. I am just now realizing for some reason I have 2 of these guys and I'm not even sure why. How long have I had just 2 of them up? Oh. Alright, so we get Spirit of Fortune. Oh, just 20 chaos now? So I've been trolling my damage is what you're telling me. Pretty much. Because I don't... Thank you. I have 20. All right. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it was 9. They look fine. I want to say a lot of minus max res though. What do you mean by 20 per map? Your post says 9, my guy. Wait, his 8 mod dunes is 20c per? Wait, rejects? It's random rejects. Okay, so let me see. So that would be 200, 400 chaos. Yeesh. Better be worth it. Oh god. I have half a mind to farm my own. Honestly, I should. And if I ever get full on maps, I'm just going to delete them. Like my biggest worry right now has been what do you call it? Getting full on tap space. Right? But honestly, I can just drop like this, one of these guys, reduce the cost per map, because there's no reason for me to actually farm non-corrupted. It's kind of annoying having to bulk sell corrupted, but we'll see. Also with this strat, I forgot I'm taking shadow shaping. So what I should really be doing is dunes. What is a better map? Scriptorium, or I feel like Armory should be better. Kiona joined the area. What do I want to do? What am I selling to you? You. Thank you. I had a massive brain fart there. My brain is overheating. So we have Scriptorium. We have Bog. We're going to keep this, so we keep Vaal Pyramid, Carcass, Relic Chamber. They're running these two, so we need to. This is 100% blocked. This is blocked. This is blocked. This is blocked. Layer. So that's Layer, Relic, Carcass, and just to be sure, Vaal Pyramid is here, right? Yes. All right. And then in that case, we switch the second layer to just other random maps that have no reason to drop, or that nobody wants. All right. So let's test the strat, shall we? Just to confirm, we have no fortune favors the brave. We're just chilling like this. I think I really want to run my own 8 mod maps. I think it makes sense to. But honestly, I would run into a lot more T17 maps this way. So if my goal is T17 maps, this is probably the best strat, especially if I'm juicing the fuck out of this with fortune favors the brave pack size, but I am currently not. Why is this such a hard decision? Regular maps go for about 8 chaos a map, give or take. Regular dunes. And if I'm buying these 20... Yeah, let's go corrupted. We'll try with 3, then we'll try the next 20 with corrupted. After all, the 20 maps I bought for 400C, if I drop literally like 4 T17s, it pays for it. So like there's that as well. Oh, there's a rogue exile. I was like, why am I not moving? I'm not the biggest fan of dunes because it's kind of hard to tell when you've cleared everywhere with dunes. Did I just drop a pier? Yeah, I didn't favor its pier. Did he not phase? What is degenerating me? We just got minus lightning res. Beautiful. That means we're doing even more damage. That means we're doing even more damage. That is so dumb. Oh god, what the hell was that? know what dots I am getting chunked by. That reminds me, I'm supposed to replace one of my specters for a... What's its face? A Spirit of Fortune. What is exploding the corpses, if I might ask? Oh look, that might be a Reg Defiler. Now let's switch Spectres, shall we? Let me actually take these out because I don't think I've seen this. We'll take those guys out because they will eat up a bit of space. Sacred Grove. So where were we? We're going to do this. We probably just on accident got two blasphemers, which we def don't need. So let's fix that. Blasphemer, warrior, turtle, Spirit of Fortune. All right. Next map, no T17 yet. I'm not able to keep the Stone Golem and the Chaos Golem from the build. What do you mean you're not able to keep the Stone Golem and the Chaos Golem? Do you mean like you're dying, or do you mean like you don't like them or something? What do you mean? And like, if you mean they're dying, then what version are you? Okay, I think we're fine. I didn't accidentally override one of my specters. I had a brief heart attack moment, and that is the last time I'm going to put specters on my R. Such a bad idea. How have we not dropped a single map this time around? This is reduced defenses per frenzy charge. I.e., it is not the endurance charge one. Have I really only dropped... How many maps have I dropped? Okay, I've dropped like 3 maps, but still. I think I'm going to drop Shadow Shaping. I think I have to. If I've still not dropped a single T17, it might be because of that. Might be, might not be. Okay. Jump tabs, U. Raid. Do you use hastes? Yep, I do. Only one Gwenin. Thank you. All right, where were we? Honestly, I wanted to use you over that. I said I was gonna drop Shadow Shaping. So now, instead, we're going to just do this guy for Armory. Let's not eliminate. What 1x1 did we get here? Packs containing that. Double progress. I'm following your POB, but I didn't see haste there. I'm having difficulty activating Steel Skin and both golems together. What do you mean activating both? The only thing you should really be doing is, and by the way, haste is only in the mid/high budgets. If you're in the low budget, then you don't have haste. What do you mean activating the 2 golems? They should just be alive. You don't need to keep casting them. And then your defensive is here. It's Steel Skin, Automation, Shield Charge, Convocation. Remove this. Yeah. Your golem should be linked to these, all of these. This gives them max res. This gives them Feeding Frenzy. This one has life. This setup does not have an AG if I remember correctly. Where is yeah, Feeding Frenzy is here. Okay, just had to confirm. So with this, we might have access to a 1x2. Are there any decent 1x2s that give like decent pack size or something? There are 1x3s, but no 1x2s for rarity. Chance for one monster to drop additional maps. We should probably look at that. Chance for monster additional connected map. What else is there? What else is there that I can do? Skirab's 1x2s. Maybe domination Skirab. Let's do cartography Skirabs, I think. Or let's do ambush. Skirabs found are more likely to be ambush. $75 for Skirab chance. Ambush, actually not connected. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Maps have a chance to be duplicated. We got what we needed early. Where on earth did that? So I'm dropping a whole lot more Dune maps this way, to be honest. So there really is no point in having shadow shaping, it seems. Woohoo! There we go. So shadow shaping was just us, to be honest. All right. Okay. Okay. That's the equivalent of dropping like 3 divines, by the way. I don't think I'm going to drop another. I don't think I'm going to drop another T17. There's a very, very tiny chance. It's possible. Very tiny, but possible. Oh, gee, no, I just realized something. This is a ritual map, so I should run it and get my audience with the king. So I have reduced recovery rate of life per endurance charge, which, you know, doesn't help me. I have no idea how I died there. Probably some BS between the map mods and what I have. Let's see. Is it minus all res that gimped my... No. The ignoring PDR, so maybe it's a big fizz hits. I already have... I don't know. Doesn't look like... Yeah, I don't know. My guess would have to be fizz. It was a big fizz hits, and either that or it was one of those chaos pods. If they exploded right on me, that would also do it. Because there tends to be a lot of them when that happens. But it looked like it was the cultist archer, and cultist archer is chaos fizz. So maybe the fizz portion of his hits. I don't know. There are some spicy mobs in here, so I'm just going to have to keep moving. Could have been DD, I guess. All right, we don't need anything else. Are these not going for 40? You know what? Screw it. Yo, what surely selling here, right? Yeah, 46. I'm going to sell this for 47, which is 74. No, 94, rather. Up.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm alright. I just dropped 3 fortresses in my last map.
Yeah, sick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling Gwenin if you wanna give me your Gwenin shit.
What do you mean you're rolling Gwenin?
I'm just rolling Gwenin right now.
Why?
I actually rolled the shield for the round shield and they baited me with the fake
What?
squire. The round shield, the
Oh.
bait, the round.
You got the
Yeah, I
oppressor?
got baited. Yeah.
Congrats. I think we've both dropped an
Yeah,
oppressor this league. Welcome to the club.
Thanks, man.
This guy meh, alright. Map test strat. But yeah, I started off with shadow shaping. After like I ran 2 maps, didn't drop it 17, took it off, and used my spot from doing shaper to get chance for monsters to have an additional whatever. And I don't know if that's what motivated them to drop, you know. I don't know if that's what motivated them to drop the whatchamacallit, what is this? Vaal Mask. Oh, Fractal Thought. Did the first one even sell? I don't think so. But anyways.
Mask.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I've even sold the first one. Which is... So I'll go check to see if that one sold.
Corrupting it for a good implicit is probably really good if the price isn't worth selling raw.
Yeah. We'll see.
Just
That,
leave it to the
that,
league.
that might be what I end up doing. It should also be noted with this strat, I turned off maps below a certain tier, so if it's not tier 16, it's not showing.
Are you dropping a lot of maps?
Yeah.
How many per map?
I don't know. I'm keeping them all in a tab. But so far, I've dropped a ton of dunes. Let's just say every map, if I'm just doing like random maps, maybe 10 plus potentially. Like in my inventory or
shadow shaping strats?
L3. No, I turned off shadow shaping. All right, now I'm just printing chromatic orbs because I assume blue altars and alterations, of course. I'm literally just taking... I'm not even reading the downsides on the blue altars anymore. I'm just sending it. Like, if it's player, I'm sending it. Then we can Pikachu face later when we die, but like for now we just click.
I gambled with them before.
I did that last league, during Pox League rather.
You think?
There's so much clicking though. I'm tired of picking up chromes. Did I get anything? No. My goodness, I'm going to stop picking up singular alterations. Same with chromatics, because like I'm tired of clicking. On the bright side, each dune is like 8 is like what do you call it, 8C. So as I'm dropping the vast majority of dunes uncorrupted, they will go for money. And I'm dropping a lot of scouting reports. I assumed I have a scarab that's not scarab, an idol that's doing that, and I'm lagging. I'm lagging hard. Jesus Christ. My stream seems like it's fine, but I don't know if it's PoE or... Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sound fine to me.
It must be PoE then, because like so weird. What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm done with this map. Please be better in my hideout. Hideout is fine. There was the map. Alright, how much are you going for? 75-ish C for this guy.
Shit, I ran out.
Of what?
Going in things.
20 chaos? I think that's still worth it. Oh shit, Nacho with the raid. Welcome, welcome, and thank you. How was your stream? What did you end up running more nightmare dungeons? This is give me all your device. Hey, I'll put it to you this way. I got no divines to give. I got none. All right, there's nothing to give. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Spoiled by a broke streamer. I'm sorry. Good morning, Lee. Then we have 20 of this and not ready for 140 yet, but close. I hear when it comes to a whole lot of like pit pushing, you have to like get a good layout and stuff like that. Like you actually have to like find a particular layout and hope there are enough, I don't know, your RNG with I'm trying to remember what it's called. With pits is good, your packs have good RNG, and she found a button. Thank you for the sub, Nacho. Appreciate it. 19-month streak, insane. The insanity. That's almost 2 years now. How time flies. Exactly. I have no idea how it's been that long. But when you think about it, Diablo really is like, what, how old now? 2-ish? Almost 2 years. But yo, that's insane. Diablo turns 2 in June. Diablo 4 to be specific. Oh god. I'm supposed to be dumping all of these here. Alright, we dumped them. Before I forget. Then we make the loot filter a whole lot more strict. Because I'm tired of picking up singular alterations, even though, yeah, it'll probably eat into my profits at that point. But yeah, time flies. Where is my filter blade? It's on this browser. Shouldn't be, but it is. We're going to go into very strict. This hides, it does not hide chromatics. I don't think I want to see chromatics. Blessed orbs can go to D tier, I think. These guys can be hidden though. Guacamole. Lol. And then alteration orbs fall under here. I guess I'll keep it because like that was still a fair bit of like alteration orbs at the end of the day. My dude, are you gonna accept the trade or are we just gonna watch each other? Please accept. This is... What are we doing here? He must be comfortable. Finally. Thank you. How many? Let me look through this. We've gotten almost 40 alterations in the 3 maps we ran. How much are 40 alterations going for? AKS is how many alterations? Let's just say 5-ish. A lot of clicking. We'll see. I'll run a few more maps and see how I feel. If it requires as many clicks as last time, you know, we just might not. Let's buy some divines before they go even higher in price. 133. Don't tell Nacho. I don't know what you're talking about. Did anybody see a divine? I haven't seen anything. Just a whole bunch of chaos. You know, they recently reworked divines to, or chaoses to look like divines. It's a new form of chaos. Tell me the boss is here. Yeah, he is. Now that I'm done with my audience with the king, I don't have to worry about running rituals again until I accidentally click it and get another audience with the king. Ooh, a forbidden tome. These are going for what, 60C right now? Lucky so I can tell laundry, but I hope to find some divine so I can. Well, I hope I find some divines too. Maybe. When you're not looking. But yeah, do take care of your after stream activities. I'll be here. Thanks for the lurk. And thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. I missed this. There's a universe. Dude, did you know 8 mod maps are currently going for 20C?
Yeah.
Like,
Talking about it for that price.
yeah. I bought my dunes for I bought 20 for 400. I was like, oh god, that is expensive.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know if I can do that right now, to be honest. That's crazy.
I bet you.
Oh, that you not spend 9C per scarab?
Yeah. My bosses, Conqueror, Syrian Exarch, pack size. Oh shit, that's actually pretty nice. I'll keep it. I don't care about that one. And then we dump everything else. I mean, to be fair, right? The three logbooks I have, not logbooks, T17s I have found, pay for almost its map cost alone. Where I'm inside looking at the scarab cost, because I spent like 400-ish plus. Actually, I spent like 600-ish plus, most likely on the scarab, so they were expensive as well.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
This has reflect fizz. Didn't I filter out reflect fizz maps? feel like I did. My minions are doing all right. My stone golem is sweating. Rightfully so as well, because he is pure fizz. I did not. That's on me. All right. That looked like there was a rogue exile somewhere here, so let's hope the Horn Scarab of Awakening. I'll take it. At this point, I think I have made profit on the 8 mod maps themselves. Now the question is, and to be fair, the maps themselves will also sell for a good chunk. The Dune maps, everything else, I don't know about that one. I might end up muting non-Dune maps as well on my loot filter. We'll see. There is a strong possibility that happens. Very strong possibility. My stone golem made it. How have I only dropped 3 T17s? I'm on map. This is map number what? The good part is, I think my gold income is going to be much better. And as a result, we will probably look at... Oh shit, we are printing Grand Decor. This is actually going to be a very fun strategy to have on my Steam Deck, because it's going to be much easier to click everything. Where is Hillock? There. By the way, before I moved to Dunes, I used whatchamacallit, I scried City Square onto Dunes. Not because I was particularly looking for it, because he showed up. And City Square can drop the Enlightened div card. Is a home or whatever it's called. We are printing stuff. I'm tired of clicking. I've only watched 6 maps in and I'm tired of clicking. Ow. That hurts. Like that barrage was something. Okay. I think I might need to clear my inventory after every single map.
Why? How many maps are you dropping per?
I'm dropping a whole bunch of different shit, man. Like so much. I also think I'm just done.
You restrict a filter.
Secular focus. I need a stricter filter. No, it's secular. I already have it, so I'll just delete it. Smash and grab. I do not. I've just been keeping all unique idols basically. I need a stricter filter. Maybe. But then the question is, what would I?
It's nothing crazy. I mean, probably chance orbs, to be honest.
What do you mean by chance orbs? I have over 1 stack of Grand Echo from that map. I dropped a Horn Scarab of Awakening.
It's kind of crazy. Do I have any Horn Scarabs? I don't know if I've dropped a Horn Scarab yet.
Really? I've dropped quite a few.
So.
In terms of maps, like if you look at my screen, these are all the maps I've dropped in like 6 maps.
It's crazy.
Uniques, Thief's Torment. Let's go in.
Alright, you're done, Fossos. You were... Johan, you were in the way, buddy.
So maybe the thing is, I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. I'm like, I kind of don't want to hide Alteration Orb Dems because like I drop so many that I end up getting a very decent amount, but like they're all individual clicks, and it's like, is it worth, like if you drop 20 alterations but they're all individual clicks, is that worth it to pick? Whereas that's like 4C, so it stacks up and it's still good money, but like you spend so much time clicking. You know?
Yeah, which is fair.
It's like I'm still deciding if I want to turn it off or not. Also, I've been trying to decide if I want triple cartography Scarabs of Multitudes, or if I just want to go Corruption Scarab. But I think Corruption Scarab is just best done on T17s, ironically. Am I lagging?
15? What the fuck? Well, sure, whatever.
Or is it the map again?
No, I can hear you good.
Okay.
I was just doing a trade that was kind of confusing. Have you eaten?
Today, yes, I have.
Alright, how much are domination scarabs? I need...
What did you think of my skill issue while fighting Sirius? Or Shaper rather? I almost had a flawless run, and I did, but I died at the end. Like literally when he was almost in. Oh lord. Yeah, I died at the end. It was basically in core range, and I just stood inside a beam.
Oh. Well, that just happens, to be honest.
Hmm.
I mean, you were dodging the beam for the most part when I looked. You were kind of just blasting.
That is a fight I'm not completely used to. To be honest, I'm not very used to many boss fights in the game. I don't boss often.
Yeah, we're getting out of your shell slowly. We'll work on that.
Lol.
Scare forwards and escalation.
Yeah, I don't know how to pick that up. There is no way Jula or recipe on for the huge items still show up. I switched to never sing strict earlier. Nice, another fortress. Thank God they exist.
Okay, I need someone to clear a T17 for me so I can have an extra slot.
I thought you said you wanted to try your hand at it.
That's why I'm running out of money.
What?
And then I started running out of money. And I was like, yeah, let's get someone in here.
So wait, I'm confused. Like instead of, do you mean like instead of selling
money? And I said, let someone. I'll just. Well, I just
you,
started running out.
you don't want to
fail
risk it. Oh yeah. I mean, you can run it and I come later, but like the mods you go for might be different from what I would want.
Yeah, our mods are very different right now. Because a mine build can do most mods. The only mod I'm basically not picking is like action speed stuff.
Yeah, you can run reflect because
Yeah,
you.
run with reflex.
I can't even touch reflect as an example, so.
I don't know, just finding.
What? I don't know. I think that was just the minus PDR I took. You know, it's funny. I actually live a lot easier in these maps than I thought I would, and I think a big part of that is I convert 26% currently, like 26 fizz to fire. So even when I take the minus PDR mods, which I do have there, it's not the end of the world. But it does mean I'm not leveling. We can be rest assured that that is not happening. The game feels like it's lagging a bit. RB, Delhi, Ritual. Oh, I got 59% Wrath of the Cosmos. What is my current Wrath? 60, 88. Okay, so it's better. I guess these two do qualify as part of the profit, so let's go. Map number 9. And we have 4 T70 maps in, so we're getting like, we're averaging. That was a bit too quick. Can be those two. Reaches and Abyssal throws Stygian Spires. What's the connection?
Wait, Fist of Lightning. What does Fist of Lightning convert for? How much does that convert?
50. You support? You support, right? Yeah, it's 50. Do you do affliction when you run into it?
I did, and then I did it once, and that shit was ass.
Yeah, because I've been ignoring it, but like maybe people have different experiences, and because I haven't done it since base settlers because I realized like it wasn't doing shit for me. But I also seem to remember you talking about it a bit during, I think it was Pox League or something. Someone was telling me that they're going to have to nerf the idol system once it's out of, what do you call it? The idol system once it is out of the event, because you have apparently always been able to port private leagues to the actual league. So if it's going to be private league option and it's in the current state, then it's going to be very, very unbalanced to the current state of the game and would give you an advantage. What do you think?
Give me a sec, I'm thinking. Someone messaged me their POB for Exile, and I'm trying to figure out what is wrong. And I'll answer your question. Hold that thought. Just hold that thought.
Low.
On my meds, I can't do both.
Minus PDR and minus max res is a recipe for disaster, but we'll see. All right, Johan, here's the money. Remember, silence is a virtue. We did not talk about where the money went to or that it came back. As far as everybody else in King's March is concerned, it has always been there. Syndicates, cluster jewels, meh. I can see my stash tab for idols slowly increasing in size, and I'm just like, bruh, if this shit fills up, it's like I'll hide the idols.
Let's do this fucking.
Like it's halfway through. Like, granted, it actually sells for a decent amount. Like every once in a while I get message for like 10C, and like it's free 10C when it happens, but like the ones that have been there for a while ago. Don is trying to get my druggery for 50. Come get it. All right. The second time my highlights is bugging out today.
I feel like this guy is sending me someone else's POB.
Oh.
Cause he's like a mega blaster. He's like a mega blaster. He blasts more than me, and he just sent me a POB that's like probably one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Maybe he's not that online this event. I feel
He's
slow.
not. He said he doesn't have the budget, but like this is like surprisingly like not it for someone that I expected. Maybe he's just someone that's really good at making money, but not so good at playing. Which not a diss, by the way. It is what it is. I was just surprised.
When you say mega blast, I depend. There are many different types. Maybe he's just not feeling the league.
Yeah,
Before
but,
we
like, going for a spell, he's playing the same build, a spell casting build with no levels. It's insane.
Is it his own self-made POB?
That's why I said I don't think it is. I think it's like maybe he has a friend and he's trying to ask for them or something.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, is it whose build is he following?
Probably the same build I'm following, Fearless Dumbo.
Okay.
Put his shit
Oh,
together.
Solita. I got big smacked by Solita there. What'd you say?
I calculated his damage. She went to 2 mil. Holy,
Like-
it feels so bad. Alright, let's figure it out.
Do you still have souls, my guy? Okay, we're going to wait until you lose your souls then. That guy does he do physical damage? And do I have... Don't tell me I have minus res. Oh. Okay. There's that. And I already have minus PDR because I would definitely always make smart decisions. Died, and I got my Verisium, but that cost me some XP. But then again, once I started rolling with the rejects I sent, I kind of accepted that I wasn't going to level. I just give them some more damage as extra code. Not the fractal thoughts just sold. The bottom road one. Thank you. Okay, we aren't leaving for any more trades. Isn't that an apparition? Is that an actual mob? Nah, I'm not even gonna fight that guy. Screw that. Couldn't damage him unless he was hitting me and my dude was fast AF. Nah, G. We don't do that here. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Next 5 maps. I think I'm really going to use these guys. I really need to just juice pack size with the 1x3s. I think ultimately that's what I'll have to do. Ooh, thank you very much. That is number 5. What up, Mr. Walker? Welcome. Let's kill the golems real quick. Oh shit, there's more to kill. I remember seeing your comments. If you want to post your POB, give me a head. I think you can only post it on Twitch, and you have to like give me a heads up just before you post so I can permit you. But for some generic advice on DPS, you want to, if you don't already have one, get it Darkness Enthroned. The higher the effects, the better. They have vastly reduced in price, so they should be affordable. Other than that, I guess make sure you do not lose out on like capped res and whatnot when you switch, because before then your belt could be giving you resistances. and don't underestimate how much flat lightning damage gives you, and you really want to get as good of a roll as possible while getting the other sought after stats like chaos res, minion chaos res and whatnot. So whenever you're ready, should send a message on Twitch so I can permit that username, and then oh, I am supposed to be doing this. How much ironic monster mark is going for? 30 chaos to 40 chaos. Would honestly be a recomp base, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I will keep it as a recomp. Oh, double Legion. Runic monster imprisoned. Am I done with this map? I think I am, actually. Yeah, I am. What up, Lux Motive? Is that are you Mr. Walker from YouTube? Okay. Give me a second. There you go. Now you should be able to, without any issues, to send your POB. I honestly, I'm not sure I only needed to permit you for POB specifically, simply because I think I have POB as an exempted link, but just in case. Did he not drop an idol? He did not. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If I really didn't want to die my mobs, I wouldn't take minus PDR, and I also wouldn't take endurance charges, I don't think. But hey, I haven't been punished yet, so if anything, I'm still... Ooh, a second tome. Two exalts. I'll take it. Now I'm being punished. All right, I wanted to actually test how much leech I would get while at that life, but I mean, I think it's also subject to the less. It's also subject to the less recovery rates with endurance charges, so.
You know, this T17 completions are almost 60 C a piece.
What do you mean? Like, that's how much TFT selling?
Carries. Yeah.
Interesting.
You can pay in 40 C or 60 C depending on the person, or sometimes they'll let you pay with the T17 map. So you're paying with the price of the map.
That's wild.
Never felt so disgusted with myself for being so weak, bro.
Lol. It happens. All in a day's work. Your regen is okay. You just go in there. Is this really the best tap for it? Is there no better one? I guess so. Actually, this is probably a better tap for it. Yeah, this is probably better. Then we have okay. I feel like using Delhi here is kind of true. Oh fuck. Minus PDR, I'm not touching Delhi then. It is not happening, I'm sorry. I feel like the conversion rate between T16s and 17s is kind of low. Like, it's always been low, but I feel like it was like I was getting more in settlers, and I'm trying to figure out what stat I am missing to make me feel that way. I guess the only stat I'm missing in my setup is chance for a monster to drop an additional connected map. But like, I'm not entirely sure how that stat works, to be honest. Because in my head, it means, oh, you get +1 map in the map, like literally just the singular one. I could be wrong, and maybe I am, but I could have stacked more chance for it, and I just didn't. And yeah, like every map matters. Well, like at the end of the day, I'm dropping a lot of T16s as well.
It's about a Dave and cartographer chisels. Fuck me, bro.
Why?
Because I need them, man. My strategy is based on map quality.
Rip. I mean,
It's fine. It's not a bad thing.
Your Kyrak is still rough.
Just wasn't enough for all the maps I was prepping. I just didn't want to think about it for a long time. It's almost 300 chisels. Like, that's really good for one div.
Is it? For 80, you'd get 20. So 10 of that would be 200, and that's 80 C. So 300 would be one. Okay, that's actually decent, I guess. 300 would be 300 chisels. I think would be like 120 chaos, something like that. No. Well, 100 would be times 5, which would be 40. Yeah, okay, 120. So yeah, 120 for 300. So it's not bad actually. So never mind.
I didn't do all that in my head. I just looked at it. I squinted. I said, I think it looks right. And then I clicked purchase from Foster's. And I did my maps, and now I'm in a map.
Lol. I mean, fair.
No Delhi, no Delhi, no Delhi. Tempt somebody else, buddy.
Level 74. Can you send the POB? Can't help you if you don't send it the POB. Oh shit. I'll take it. Jeez. Why did I pick this up again? Oh yeah, it's a decent unique for Disenchanting, right? And I'm going to check these two. Oh shit. Are you going for anything? Okay. It says fractured dragon scale boots are going for like 2 divines. There's no way, right? Is this the best base? And this is just level 25. Or 20, actually, wrong. 25% movement speed fracture, I mean.
Bro, the loot. We're back, baby.
We are actually going for... Okay, let me see. Craft of Exile. Is Dragon Scale Boots the best armor evasion base? What does it look like?
Just imagine every pack is dropping an altar. Imagine every Icar is duping. We're blasting, brother. We're blasting.
Sounds like a lot of clicks as well.
A lot of clicks. I know a lot of chaos, but bro, a lot of chisels. Guess who's about to sell sell a div?
Oh, you're doing red altars.
Yes, I did red. I did red.
Okay. Makes sense. Put it for 20. If someone buys it, good. If no one buys it, oh well.
I'll link you how many like chaos and everything I get from this map. I won't leave and trade.
Okay. So you're juicing the fuck out of Eldritch pack size, right?
Yeah, I'm also using cartography scarabs for Jungle Valley sustain, because with this pack size I should be able to sustain.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Eldritch and shrine pack size, and we have giga shrines in the map.
You say Eldritch and what?
Shrine pack size. And we have giga shrines in the map.
Nice. How much you spend going in on idols?
Oh no, I mean, bro, the idols are not cheap, and they took a while. You know, you had to play the idol market game and all that dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it probably cost maybe 5 to 6 div and idols, and I had to cut costs.
I just got another oppressor.
Nice. Your time coming. You already got a squire though. You need to reset that luck.
This is my second oppressor. Surely the next one is going to be a squire.
You need to reset the luck. You're chilling.
Ooh. I wonder what Absolution looks like when if you juice the fuck out of quality.
What's
Because
quality do?
cooldown recovery. So he's going to be spamming
Recovery on
his
what? The skill?
yeah on,
Oh, you're
on the
talking about
minions.
like the minions. Okay.
Yeah.
I actually saw an Absolution of inspiring build today that was really interesting.
Which one? What did they do?
Alright. Well, let me leave this map so I can send you this. Are you ready for me to link you?
Your
Right to the
loot?
network?
Sure.
Let's see. This is the amount of chaos I got raw on that map. This is the amount of greater eldritch pickers.
That's 2, my guy. It doesn't show. If it's multiple stacks, it's not going to show.
Oh, alright. 63 embers. Greater.
Okay.
22 chaos. 10 gem cutters.
Okay.
And 2 maps.
How many chaos?
17 chisels. 22.
Nice.
17 chisels. 63 greater embers.
Congrats. Sounds
Get
pretty
a
good.
tome. So we kind of, that shit kind of went crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna stack Yell in here for now.
Mm. Map number 15. Why are bindings still showing? I feel like they shouldn't be. We fill it up. We don't quite have downsides yet, so we should be able to handle it. Yeah, we can. Stone Golem died though. Mr. Walker, any luck with the POB? Okay, you're at work. All right. All good. Oh God, am I lagging? Oh God, I am. It might just be the instance because my stream looks like it's fine. There's no way I've only dropped like 4 fortresses in the past how many maps? Like I have no doubt I made profit, but like only 4. With the amount of T16s I'm dropping, I want to be getting very unlucky with the chance for T17. I must be getting very unlucky. Beyond, nah. I have 153k gold. It feels good. Feels really good to have gold. What are we gonna do with this gold though? We have 2 options. We either upgrade Disenchanting, which we do not have the dust for, or we get more Disenchanters, which we do have the dust for, the money for. Oh shit, I forgot to add this guy.
Sonya will make good use of them. One more for the mines.
Okay, it looks like miners are fine. Smelters do kind of still need upgrading, but they'll be fine. My first level 10 farmer / worker.
Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
I heard the first couple dozen times, my guy.
It's crazy when you do a blight and Cassie just drops you like 33 scroll of wisdom. It's like, girl, what do you want me to do with this? 33?
Wise up, my guy.
Mechanics and you get those big buys.
Why so?
Really could be dissing.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
She's out here like, you could have done so much better there. Here,
Immediately.
get the hint.
Get everything filled out
And I actually
later.
never got the hint, which is crazy.
Let's see. Where can I put this guy? Put an 8 in there.
Good apprentice for Danik.
That reduces that time to 1 day. So you two need... I might need to upgrade you, right?
There you are. Ha-ha!
That allows me to put you there and you there.
I said wise up. Serious, man. I did just get a run where I basically got 2 altars. That's a bad feeling one. But the maps are fast relatively, so it doesn't hurt when that happens because it's just a pack size map, right? You get in, you kill shit, you get out. Like
You say you just go what?
I got a run where I basically just go 1 altar.
The next set.
And that just was, it's not the most exciting feeling in the world.
Shrine and Quant. I've been trying to decide to myself if I want to bother using...
Dude, I had a mob just dropped a T16 and a T17. That's actually really cool. Did he drop other maps? No. Okay, my filter might be too strict.
I've got plenty more. Eager to sign up.
Very strict. Let's see,
Before I
very strict.
forget.
Sonia will make good use of them.
Around here, far too much money passes through hands that aren't mine.
Sonia will make good use of them. Sonia will make good use of them.
Okay, I don't know. Get your ass here. That moment when you leave your minion elsewhere and he keeps trying and failing to teleport, so you just keep hearing the lightning warp sound.
Can't relate, bro.
I know. My way.
Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
I just
You watching any shows recently?
I'll handle their induction.
um
Away.
any shows?
Thinking of working on my show anxiety by watching Squid Game.
I mean, that'd be a good show for you.
The shipping
It would help with your anxiety, that's for sure. Do I think you'll like it? It's a nice show. I haven't watched season 2 though. I might watch it with my girl at some point, but I haven't so far.
Just thinking of better ways to spend time with cats.
Yeah.
continues to grow.
Let me think. If you really want good shows, what good shows have I watched recently? I mean, I mostly watch anime, so most of the things I will tell you will probably be from anime, but I've heard good things about the Mr. Beasts, the recently ended Mr. Beast games.
Yeah.
I haven't actually watched it, so I don't know.
Next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Give me some more altars.
Our
Is there a
team
tech to like
continues
force
to grow.
altar spawns, or am I just unlucky right now?
Sonia
It might be an idol with that mod, because I know, like, for blue altars there's a mod that says something increased chance to find
spawn when you
ether.
start a map. I do have that.
No chance. Is that a mod? Because, like, let me find it. I think for
Chance when you start a map, right?
that's for red. For ether, let me find it. Ether, it
have a 100%
reads
chance.
monsters. No, where is it? Increased chance to find ether world altars in your maps.
Is there one for Exile?
Chance to spawn when first appears.
It's just chance to spawn.
Money
Yeah, it doesn't have one. It's the same. It's the same thing with the Atlas passive, right? He didn't have one there, so
That speaks to why
Wise assignment.
red could be worse. I mean, red could be worse for that, but also like if you're fast, red is chill.
okay. I've just upgraded a ton of King's March, so my Disenchanters are a lot better. My farmers are a lot better. I have 2 full sections that have nothing less than tier 7 farmers. I kind of want to fill my blue Xanthimums with good farmers, but we'll take it as is. Let's not blow our cost too high just yet. We do still need to just dump a whole bunch of items in here. Also, Tuyen, let's send you to Ribenfell. I would like to use the items from shipment to get materials for Disenchanting. I think that's what I want to do.
Drop 2 abominations that map.
Nice.
That's 80C each. That's crazy.
I forgot just how good shipping workers get quickly. Like I sent an amount that would typically give that for the parts like, you know, Pox League and early this league, which obviously show me danger, but like these guys were, you know, Otenshi, this thing, you know, nothing phases them. They're like, oh, just that 0%. Bring it on. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's really cool tech.
Mm-hmm. And I think when you have all 10, there's no amount you can't make them have danger, right? It's just they can take 50 mil, no danger, right? Something like that. What are you gonna say?
You know what's interesting about that altar? I've always wondered what counts as the beginning of your maps. Is it a time thing?
It's when you see the red pulse. The first red pulse. That is when it increases the chance it spawns then.
Where was it from my map? Let me see. It wasn't at the entrance. Wasn't to the right. Yeah, it was basically where I first saw it. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. That is technically when it is now being witnessed. Like I just got mine. Monsters feel a bit tanky. What am I missing? They have reduced chance to block, so this map can easily kill me. Something I should note. Frenzy charge on hit doesn't make them tankier. It makes them do more damage, but not tankier. Maybe I'm missing something. No, I don't know. Oh, I see what it is. It's beyond. Have you noticed how maybe you can't really because you're not in the Minion people. Whenever I'm running a beyond map, it feels like like everything is tankier just because now I think my minions are attacking for longer.
Oh yeah.
It's probably not.
I mean, I
like,
noticed it on other builds too with lower damage.
It's like, oh, I just see. Oh, there's still shit that's on my screen. I assume non-minions feel it less because you guys can actually see. But maybe if there's just enough screen clutter, maybe not. Cause like this build is, what is visibility to this build? Or you would like to see your screen? Should I pick a different build then? Should have picked a different build. How much is Finalizing going for now? Do you know?
I have no idea. Rasho sold his, but it was a max roll for like 20.
Yeesh.
But it was a max roll spell.
Yeah.
So like it's perfect. I'll have said, if you're deciding to be max, I will do you and honor and value,
God forbid.
so you can get
Fortress.
increased chance to block implicit.
So you can talk to a rare item.
Yes, there's a very small chance that happens, but it's not common.
Okay. I still remember what I think was last season when raid lords were losing price and I was farming T17s. I was like, you know what? Let me corrupt these guys because they're not worth much. The amount of rares I saw. I wish you luck.
Insane in this game. It's really insane.
You just be seeing rare up and down. I think I'm going to remove my 3C tab because like there's realistically nothing I want to sell for 3C. If it's 3C, I'm not listing it. So that dump tab needs to change the default price to like 5C. I already have a 10C dump tab, is the only reason it's not 10C.
Okay, 21 orbs of makings in that map is actually fucking despair. You shouldn't ever tell me that ever again.
I mean, the thing about orbs of unmaking, right, is is there any recipe for them? Maybe there's a vendor recipe that uses them. Oh, sure. GG.
That's a GC base. 3 div.
Looks like it's probably... Check them. There's a question mark there.
What question mark? Oh, I do see the question mark. What does that mean?
It means it's not exactly it's not an exact match, so there could be other reasons why it's
Like
priced
could be
that
a
way.
rare item with other mods.
Yeah.
They're all just shit bases, but good. Yeah, just good bases. All right, that makes me. I'll put it at 4.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I never looked at that to check the question mark. I was like, question mark. The weird thing about this thing is like I know I get more explicit effect per quality, but not corrupted feels weird.
You mean rolling it or what?
Yeah, like just the fact that I shouldn't do ape mods.
Yeah. I mean, one
Feels like I'm throwing a little bit. Like the pack size is big, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm just like, this can't be even double with an ape mod map. Guess I'll see when Roshan gets on.
I'm gonna adjust the strategy. I think what I want to do is I want to get some, once I liquidate the T17s, of course, I want to, there's something interesting I want to do, which is because I can really juice pack size. I want to juice pack size on the map through a modifier that's only works with Fortune Favor the Brave. So the idea would be scale pack size to the moon with that alongside map tier, and run the three scarabs that give you monsters with, you know, increased map chance.
Yeah.
So those packs should be a lot bigger.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, give me another altar, man. Can't really complain. I've paid for the map already and A-bombs, but like...
You're thinking of where else, alright? That's why I literally uprooted my cities. Like I was getting I already had a steady amount of city squares. I completely changed when I did shift to this strategy. I'm like, you know what? We're just going to dunes. Fortress maps be printing.
How much is Fortress?
125.
Oh, yeah. So A-bombs are 80.
It's not
I
bad.
wonder what's the next after Fortress.
City Square.
Right under. Am I really not gonna do Jungle Valley and then Altar Strat though? I can't.
City Square. City Square Sanctuary. Beeline into the boss. I know what you mean. City Square is your in between if that's what you're trying to figure out. You run straight to the boss, you kill it, you get Sanctuary, which is the second most expensive map, and you keep going. Of course, it's not as good as, you know, what you have in terms of you just spawn without the boss, so you're chilling. But alternatively, give me a second, there's actually a different alternative as well. You could also go Mausoleum, and Mausoleum is Sanctuary. Mausoleum spawns without the boss. Not as open of a layout, so you might have less fun in it, but it's a very straightforward layout. I like Mausoleum.
Yeah, Mausoleum is the second one. What does, do you know what B17 will drop?
Like I just said, it's Sanctuary, the second best.
Sanctuary.
I might even move to Mausoleum. Just because it's like a no-brainer. Ow. Ooh, what the hell is that? 13C, sure. All right, let's actually try clearing a map with our DPS setup, I think, instead of item rarity. It'll be less gold, but I kind of want to see what the clear looks like. Should be really good in comparison. Oh, that's trash. This is night and day, literally. Should I give ready item rarity? I mean, maybe I should even consider replacing something else instead of instead of AoE, because like it feels so good having the AoE. Maybe this is my sign to invest in Woke increase AoE. Fortress. Is it because I was DD? Is it because I was farming with strong boxes that I felt like I was dropping more T17s last league? I have no idea. Because like in my head, it has to be because of a modifier I'm missing. I don't know which one that is. Question: Did you get chance for monsters to drop additional connected map or a monster?
At my current strats, not on purpose. No.
Okay.
I can check if I have any percent.
I'm just curious because like I'm trying to figure out why I felt like I was dropping more last league versus now, and what is the difference? What is the stat that I'm missing? Because I have a higher, you know, chance for maps to go up one tier. Like this one is guaranteed. Maps are just dropping one tier higher.
Need to just make them drop more maps, right?
Yeah, but like how?
Because don't we get a bunch of that on the tree normally?
Yeah, but we get them from the implicits. Remember, there's no mod that says increase maps found. It's just the implicits, so you can't get more than that. The only way you can get more than that is like in effects. It's not bad. Maybe I should also get more effects. Oh shit. Did they make a post?
If it's the art book one, I already saw it.
Someone just messaged me saying the league has been extended 30 days. Legacy of Frisha is being extended. More news next week.
Oh, that's what they said, right?
GGG, please, can you tell the player base if you plan to extend the Frisha event? It heavily impacts our plans and how much we are going to play. As someone who doesn't want to overinvest time in the event, if the event isn't going to stick around, I need a response from GGG, and I know many others in the same boat who are not sure what to do because we have no idea how long the event will last. I know the large PoE2 update is planned for a month, or planned for in a month. However, the vast majority of PoE1 players will still play it regardless of the event, if the event is extended or not. Please GGG extend this event to 2 months and then give us another event or a new league in 2 months, ideally a whole new league. But a huge event like this could maybe work. Then a reply from Natalia, GGG. Hey, just leaving a comment here because we can confirm this right now. We'll make a proper news post that will include some other information early next week. The Legacy of Frisha event will be extended by a month. It will end in late April. That is the post.
I hope people stay for that long, to be honest.
Same. We'll see. I don't want to imagine what idols will look like if no men blood playing.
So now that we know that we can FOMO buy idols for different strategies we want now, for when these people quit. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds came out, either it's coming out tomorrow or came out tonight, one or the other.
Hmm? Maybe I just need more increased effect for the increased map found in area. But typically you'd get 30% from your top hat, and I think I got a decently similar amount. But that said, I will just, maybe I'll shed these two.
I have a copium thought.
What is it?
It's gonna sound a little bit cooked, alright?
I mean, you started with it being a copium thought. I expect the chef to be out.
I think that I feel like research potentially takes away like chance for Starfall Creator to spawn. Yeah, am I saying that because I hate being baited by research when I think it's Starfall Creator in a map? Yes. But there might also be some truth to that.
The research what? As
Research like stops Starfall Creator from spawning. Research betrayal.
I've seen, I mean, I farmed a lot of Betrayal and I got Starfall last season with it. So it doesn't stop it, that's for sure.
Chance.
I don't know if it reduces the chance. You can get baited, but that's about it.
Should that be allowed?
Should what be allowed?
Being baited?
Of course. We get baited by non-squires all the time.
It's your life, Vaal. It's your life.
Hey, at least, I had the one time that wasn't debates. So like, at least there's that. There's definitely a light at the end of the tunnel.
It says 50 monsters remaining, and that's kind of more than 50 monsters remaining. I'm like, bruh, where?
%53% more monster life. Okay. Players have less AoE, but that shouldn't hit my minions, just me. Fortress, thank you very much. Yeah, at least in the latter maps, I'm actually getting a decent chunk of T17s. I will reply this when I am no longer in this huge ass mess of monsters. Oh, you're watching stream? Oh, currently farming T17s in dunes, trying to maximize map drop chance and packs that will drop maps, and basically just farm fortresses. Each fortress is going for like 125 chaos, so like being able to print them would be huge. So now I'm just trying to figure out the idle setup I would need to print them. None of these are... Wait, that second one. It's love, yes. And dexterity. I love other things. But yeah, that's the current strats in 8 mod T16s. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. So what was I saying? 22D investment made around 40D. Oh, selling on. Are you selling on TFT or on Fosses? You upgrade everything to deafenings, or you just straight up just only drop deafenings? Only deafenings. That's wild. I might have to look at that strategy. I really like essences. Are you doing it in T16s? Or is it one of those things that it doesn't matter if you do it? Like I don't think it should matter even if it's yellow maps. But post everything in exchange and go to sleep, come back to everything sold. Big money. That's really nice. Have you completely dropped Blight? Eesh. All those DDs. Can we not deal with them, please? Ooh. I've been thinking about a new strategy. Might try Harvest next. I've been looking at those harvest prices too, and I'm like, it doesn't look encouraging, but at the same time, I do not know how much you would drop per map. So like, there's a universe where you're dropping like 12k a map and you're making a divine. Who knows? Are you gonna try, if you try harvest, are you gonna try crop rotation or just plain harvest? Because I was thinking, since a lot of the modifiers on idle stack, it's very possible that chance to not wilt stacks, and it might just be huge for crop rotation. You know, gets as high of a % chance as you can. It does, yeah. So you just get as high of a % chance for that, and go crop rotation. Also, once you have that, do duplicates. It's hard to get over like 50%. I mean, even if it's just 40%, right? You can still make a lot of extra currency. But then the question would then be, is it better to just duplicate the monsters and take your, you know, -1 plots and go for regular harvests instead of that, you know? Exactly. I know there's a planner for idols, but it basically just uses high road idols, and you kind of need to already know what the modifiers are, because if you just pull the drop down menu, it's not going to show you everything. But I found out about it today, so you can kind of play around to see what percentages you can get, but not necessarily like the loot itself or anything like that. Nice, nice. Another fortress. Harvest only pays itself if you can average at least half a divine a map. Is that how expensive the scarabs are? Haven't looked. I know some of them are expensive. Okay, I'm back. I'm doing strand for essences and filling my entire inventory with deafenings each run. That sounds fun. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll actually just save up for the idols and just full send it. What are the mods to look out for? What is like the bread and butter? Wait, are you juicing the final boss? Extra per mob and extra imprisoned mobs. Those are like... Secret growing monsters, imprisoned monsters. Thank you. But somebody res with like 8 to 9 definitely stick forever to kill or hit like a truck. Oh, that is... I mean, I would expect them to be tanky to like do damage, but like I can imagine just how bad it is, all things considered. Because those final bosses, when they have explode AG, helps a lot. So you drag it to a thick pack and then you just blow up mobs. Map is so small, you get clusters of like 4 to 5. Oh, I think I'm done my sample size of 20. Let's see how much we made. Fortress 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 fortresses. That's like 9 divines. Not too bad. But let's see. Wealthy Exile. Stash. Let's just go straight into... Where's the thing? Is it because it's not public? No, that can't be right. That can't be it. Recon vitals, tattoos. Oh, I think it's the tattoo folder. Yeah. It's the tattoo folder that I switched the name of. What have I done? Okay, buddies. I've done something wrong. I have done something wrong with this guy. Like, holy. POE.sale. I got a 1 divine offer, so it is. What is the mod? Ultimatum reward duplicated. 25. Minimum 2 divines. The instant spams. If you want 2D, I'm gonna sell it to you right now. If not, then I'm gonna slow sell it. Good luck, have fun. Okay, so we just made a bunch of currency there. What is this? is lightning.
The art. Look at what it was.
Is that barracks or what is that?
The hoop.
Le hoop of all. I mean, Le hoop is not expensive, right? So.
Hopefully.
Did you see the disgusting gear I ended up crafting? Which one? I don't think I've seen. I think, was he a chess piece? I think I saw the initial ES or something. I'm not entirely sure. You want to link it? Let's see the disgusting piece of gear you have. I know your wand was pretty expensive. I know you mentioned that one. One sec. All right. What do I want to do with my gold right now? I want to transfer some stuff to Rogue.
Really check out what came in from Rivenfell.
6 sockets. Whole bunch of scarabs.
Hello? Let's make some dust. Things are looking up. That'll do.
All right, let's dump all the gear in there and call it today. Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. I'm on it.
I think that's it. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Starting with the wand plus 2 with 83% increased damage down with T1 attack speed and trigger. GG. Ring. Minion attack, cast speed, ES, max mana, fire res, chaos res, T1 chaos, T2 fire. Yeah. It's the same ring, and then boots. T1 chaos, T1 fire, veiled movement speed with 100% chance to avoid chill, and double or 1 T fracture T1 ES and then T2 max ES. So this guy, well, you crafted this with chaos until you got fire and an open suffix. Then you crafted your prefixes. Then you finish with a bench craft, right? Because if it was the other way around, you could have done ES. Yeah, okay. Because like if it was the other way around, you'd have been ES until you hit movement speed and then get your resistances. That's really nice.
I'm for the nights.
All right.
I got class in the morning, so I'll be on later. I'll be on tomorrow afternoon.
All right, sounds good. Good night. +2 minion fractured. T1 E. Ooh, 100% ES is kind of nuts. T1 ES, T1 Essence Int, T1 Fire Res, T2 ES Recharge. Why ES Recharge? I guess just because it feels good. I assume you're going CI. This is 300 ES. This is 200 ES on, and those are not even the chest piece. Huge. And then we have 1,000 ES coming from the chests. Wow. +1 Spectres, ES, T1 ES, T2 Max, T1 Chaos Res, T1 Hybrid. Wait, is that wait, you unveiled a hybrid? Oh wow. Two divines, thank you very much. Pretty good money. Pretty good money. Build needs chaos rest bad, so that means it is you. That means you ended up going in low life, right? Because I remember you were thinking about low life on the scavenger and whatnot. So I assume that's what's happening. Scavenger, yeah. These are the expensive items for essence. That is, imprisoned have at least one highest tier and then 2 additional imprisoned monster. How much is each individual affix? These are like 8 to 12 divines. This is 20 chaos. This is 120. There is none with 2 on the markets because people who want to smash them together are buying them up, I assume. Oh wait. Oh, I'm being rate limited. That's what's happening actually. Oh, there's no 2 mod for the highest tier? So that means it has genuinely been bought up. How much did you get your 2 mod? Or did you recomp it yourself? For the highest tier affix, you guarantee all definitely true Scarab. You recombed. So like that was my first instinct, but like this means there's just like people are literally buying this shit up as soon as it drops. Two. Okay, this one has one. No. You have 3 of them. And then this is additional imprisoned monster because that is the highest roll, right? And then imprisoned monsters have chance for 3 additional, chance for 3, chance for 3, chance for 3. Do you need a max recom to increase the odds of hitting it, or is max recom detrimental?
What can I do for you?
You're maxed. Okay. I'm on my way to max now, but like it's gonna be a while before I actually get the materials. I could always buy like a tier 1 unique, I guess, but we'll see. Good night. Let's see how much we made in our map farming tests. This tab has 24 divines, is what this says. 24. So from the 9 fortresses being priced at 1.1, Dunes 52, which is 7C a pop, so that's 3D. 2 forbidden tomes, which I got towards the start, so that's a divine one. I don't think this is quite correct because divines are now like 130, 140, but I assume this means I got like 20 divines. Now how much did I invest again? I bought my maps for like 400C. Let's see, maps were 400C. Then I got the Scarabs. These guys for about 8C a pop. So 8 times 60. Because I use 60 of them. Then I'm pretty sure this guy was like, yeah, let's just say 3. Price has been around here, so like 60. 3 times 20. Or 60. Then Fords. Yeah, but this for 80. So I spent 1,020 chaos. Roughly. Ignoring idle cost, of course. And then I got back. I wish this would show in chaoses. I guess let's see the map itself. What does it say? 130 chaos. $130 times 9. So just from the maps alone, I made 150 chaos profits. Just from the T17s. And then from there, it's up. It's just positive. So if I were to remove this map, that puts us at 14. 14 divines elsewhere. And these are just from chaoses. Okay. Very cool. So let's start liquidating, I guess. This is gonna be a lot of work. Forbidden Tomes, Horned Scarab of Awakening. Grand Eldritch Ichor. Exalt. Lesser Eldritch Ichor. And then we have a greater sneaking in there. We also have this. How did I get this? Chaos Orbs. 30 something. Then of course those ones. We'll leave the maps in there for now because that'll take a lot. Then we have Orbs of Alterations and Ambush Care about Discernment. Then there is 3 voices. Twisted Distant. Omen. But these are inflating the profit numbers because they're worthless. Not worthless, but like not worth a lot. Filter Blade. Omen. I knew I deactivated it. I just didn't save it. Hide. Honestly, it's time to start destroying these omens. So what is this? All right, now for money. Big money. All right, starting off with you two. Y'all are going for, I'll put you up for 70, so 140 over 2. Then take this one down, spin up a bit. These are all, I can actually send them via currency exchange. Then we have the T17 fortresses. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 10. So I will put a markup of about 5-ish chaos per for it. So 135 times 9. 1215 over. I better say, what's the divine price? Because this could be 9-ish, 9.9 divines or 10 divines. Now, look, I kind of use a fraction, so we'll use chaoses instead. 1215 over 9. Then raw chaoses, of course, are there. Then we have this guy, who is being sold for, let's say 16-ish. Right? No, okay, 15. What else? Y'all are not worth it, and then you guys can go. Scare above awakening, especially. $90. I have 18. I will sell this for 3.8. So let's start off with 60. That's 3.3, 80, 4 point whatever, 65. Let's do 50. If I use 18 and I do any odd numbers, it's going to be awkward. 66, 68, 70. Slightly too expensive, so we'll do 65. Maybe 66. Give it more of a hope to be properly divisible, but realistically, it's not going to be. We'll see though. I'll probably just get changed and I'll have to reprice it. The lessons are going for about 1.1. So that is 51. Going for 50. 45. Let's do this. Never mind. I actually should have put 50 because then it's actually divisible. Now I'll get change. Such. Discernment. This is 30 chaos. Then we have 44 chaos. Oh shit, there's no change. Huge. Someone just bought it outright. Then we have the graters, which aren't worth much, and I can actually just keep them. And then we have exalts going for about 18. 4 times 18 as well. 72. Slow sell them. So now we have 3 divines, 2 point something divines in here, and then we have basically 10-ish divines here. Let me see if the price on TFT is a bit better. People are selling fortresses on TFT for 1.2, 1.15. Oh yeah, and then a big part of the profit was just the maps, so we have to list them as well. So yeah, we actually made really good profit there. This was worth 10, right? Wait a second, why am I even doing this? Like, I'm just thinking to myself, this tab is meant for... Oh, shit. Just in case I need the extra space. $12.15. -1. So that is -135. So 135 times 8. 1080. Thank you. How did I drop a corrupted? As far as I know, I wasn't doing strong boxes. And even if I was, I don't think my strong boxes should have a chance at being corrupted. These are still going for like 130. Very, very not bad still. All right. So that is a ton of Chaos Orbs. So now we buy our part 2. But before we do that, we haven't finished liquidating, to be honest. We still have these guys. So 68 divines, let's reload. Now we have the Chaos Orbs. Okay. It says divines as 120, but divines are like 130 something. So to restock on this strategy, before we restock on the strategy, actually, what I want to do is, how much did we spend again on? We spent 1,020 chaoses. Synthesize map T11. Thank you. So where were we? Trying to remove everything here because there's a universe where I still corrupted maps. Wait a second, did I not? Bruh. So you're telling me I remove them, then place them back in the same... Huh? I am so confused right now. I must be tired. Alright. This is the 8 mod, just to be sure. Okay, cool. This is so much clicking. Remind me never to do this again. Ah, holy. So there's some corrupted maps in there that are not necessarily 8 mod maps. And then the rest of this is just bubblegum. And we're donezo. Thank goodness too. Because I'm tired of clicking. Jesus. Alright. So let's start off by selling the dunes. We'll try to get it to go very quick. So it's going for that. Public. 25 for 5. 35 actually for 5. Corrupted. $25 for 5. Those are the only maps I really care to list. Toxic Sewers is on the larger side as well. You are going to take 35 for 5 as well.
Come in.
And then I'm pretty sure there's a T17 that I saved just so I could run. But right now I have no idea what strat I even want to run with it, so we'll roll this so it's good with something. I'm not doing volatile cores, no. Having synthesis at the boss does not seem like a pleasant time. Especially with max life as ES. And Elipen. Elipen especially. Monsters gain max life as extra ES. More monster life reflects ish. No drowning orbs. We learnt our lesson. No suppress. No drowning orbs. No reflect. No suppress. Damage taken from players' totems. That is fine with me. Rares have additional modifiers is fine with me. Reduced effect of auras is not fine with me. Monsters gain phase as chaos. Take reduced crit, moving interferes. Okay, this is fine actually. What strat do I want to do with this? Because like from the last strats, we clearly made a ton of currency. We've probably made like over 500 C profit from 20 maps, which is kind of nice. And this is excluding the maps the actual maps I dropped, which were the bulk of the, which is the bulk of the money, right? So once they sell, we're gonna see that this ends up being anywhere to like 2k chaos, yada yada. Be that as it may though, what I want to do is I want to rebuy my strategy, but I want to adjust the idols. I want more T17s. I want a lot more T17s. I think 9 was nice, but I would like it to be more than that. And to do that, I would like to really take advantage of pack size. And there's a mod that Arcane mentioned while he was here, which is, I think it's in other. quality. This one, increase explicit effects on your map per 5% quality. So the explicit effect would then be 20% increase effect, and as such, your 20% maps would then go up in pack size to be, you know, let's say, what does the average map roll in terms of? Let me try to roll a regular map. Where is Dunes? There. So pack size is 21%. But if you get like more mods, you're looking at 25%. Right. 20% effect of that would involve throwing Exalt at this. This is, oh no, this is almost a 6 mod map, which means the pack size is actually closer to maybe 30-ish%. So 20% effects from that, assuming, I want to assume you can get more than that. So instead of, thank you. I want to assume you can get more than that. So instead of it being just 20% effect, as an example, we'd actually be getting, these are 2x2. So let's just say you get 4 of them. You'd be instead getting 80% of effects at 20% map quality. Or if you were to get 6, then you'd be getting 120% effect. That means your pack size is essentially, your base pack size is essentially doubled, which of course is nice. But then alternatively, we could go for like this guy, this 3x1, which is 10% increased pack size of your maps. Now this also multiplies quant, which is also something to keep in mind. Like effect is quant and everything involved in said map. So in our map example, where did it go? In our map example, we had 65% quant with 20% being added with quality. So that's 85% quant. That quant goes up to like 190, no, 170% quant at the 100% effects. So like basically around 150 quant. Pack size is looking at maybe pack size is looking like, what do you call it, 60-ish, 50-ish, 60-ish, thereabout, maybe a bit more. Invites, seven times, he's buying 50 dunes. He's buying 50 dunes, so how many chaos orbs? 350. This is 20, 30, 40, 50, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, I should just get an auto clicker, to be honest, because like I'm not the biggest fan of the application because I actually use my scroll wheel, but I guess I could open it just for this. Thank you. That was one quick leap slam. I Asenat's Mark. I guess invites. All right. So dunes have sold. That puts us at, like I said, 2k chaos orbs with a lot of profit in there. So now we can play around with the idols. But if this is explicit modifier, okay, no, pack size wasn't a modifier, but we can do this and this for even more quantity. If you have more quants, you should drop more maps. My only qualm with this is A, I would have to roll my maps myself because I need to quality it up. B, I would be incentivized to go for 6 mod maps, which means I might roll even further to get the maximum effects. Where can I get the document list? I can just share it. So then, and to go with that, before I forget, you can also use this. I don't know if this is my link or if it's just the, it should be the link of the site, I think. Control C, Control V. That should be this one. So you can use this to plan your board beforehand if you know the mods you're looking for. How much are they going for, the 2x2s? And what would I be replacing on my board? One of my 2x2s. This is Eta pack size because the idea is I want more Eta altars to give me the map dupe chance. And by having the map dupe chance earlier, I get more fortress. That is the idea behind my 2x2s. But I guess what I could do is I could mix my Eta. I could mix Eta with this guy. And if I can use these 2 spots for it, if I can use those 2 spots for that Eta, then it is worth. Because then I would get a ton of effect, i.e. somewhere along the lines of, let's just say I bottom rolled it, right? I got 3% instead of 5%. So 3% effect, that would be 3% effect is 12% per 20%. So that's 12. If I have 2 of them, that is 24% effect on my maps. So that would of course be quant and pack size. 24% increase effect of explicit modifiers. I kind of want that. What's the alternative? Where else can I get increased effect? I can just get 12% flat out. But that's only 3x1. Takes 1 less slot than that, and I can then run 8 mods on it. But then the downside, so if I go 3x1s, I would then use chance for Eta alongside effects, and just like what I was doing here. And this take 8 spots, that would take 6, so I'd have 2 extra empty spots for, well, I guess I'll have 1 more because there'll be 4 somewhere that I could then use. I could then replace this guy. I could replace this guy with, and then this, and then the extra 2 spots for a 2x2. So basically what that would look like is I would remove this 2x2. I would still have this guy. And I would drop this one as well. I would then have this guy maybe here and here. These two would then move like here. And then with this one out, so this line is taken. How can I maneuver this? Because then there's 4 slots. I guess the maneuvering would look something like this. Right? So those two would get taken. And then I could get maybe one more 1x3. Am I bugging? The math isn't mathing. Here is full. The math is not mathing. This spot is full. It's taking up the spots from here. There should be 2 left. Then I free up 2 in hopes that I can fit in one of these guys or another 1x3. So then I would do this, which rearranges them. So now there's an extra 1. So where is this one coming from? What is supposed to be there? Because these took 8 spots. These will take 6. Then I remove 2 spots, meaning 10 slots total being freed up. And then I'm taking up 6, 9. Okay. Does that mean I didn't need to replace this guy? I just needed to remove a 1x1. Is that what that means? Because I think there's a 1x1 that I'm not too thrilled about. I do not remember which one it is. I honestly don't remember which one it is. But I'm pretty sure there was a 1x1 somewhere that I wasn't too thrilled about. Oh well. I think maybe I removed it for this guy. I don't remember. Either way, there's a space for one more 1x1 if I were to do that. And that would give me a whole bunch of extra effects. And that would give me a whole lot of extra chance to find Ether altars in my maps. And then I would still scale Ether pack size that I'm missing out from here. I would then scale it with the Scarab. So I would still have a decent amount. It won't be as much as now, which I have a ton of Ether pack size. Literally it's on 5% increased pack size. But by having more effect, I would have more generic pack size, which would also touch the remaining 3 that I want. I like that idea. Let's do that. All right. So that means what I'm going for is we can close that one. I think this is my map farming one. Yeah. So I'd be going for increased effects, and chance to find. I'm buying 3 of these, but they can't just be anything because I'm pretty sure I am locked in to horizontals. I can maybe move these guys there, so they like I can move these 3 here, so I can take up a vertical. If I find a good enough vertical, I'll take it. 11, 18, a divine. Yowzers. Are we gonna buy them for divines? We can. I have chaoses, I want divines. I need 2 divines for this. Actually, I have divines, right? Yeah, I have divines. Let's just buy them. We'll buy them. We're gonna buy them. Thank you. And the best part about this strat is that unlike the currency one, I can run 8 mods. I can run 8 mods with this. If I'm gonna buy 18, 10. Thank you. If I'm gonna buy stuff for one divine, it better be good rolled. Or well rolled. This last guy probably has one of the better ones I have seen. Okay. Nice. So now we have a whole bunch of increased explicit effect. So this means we also cannot afford to take unnecessarily bad mods like minus res, because we end up with our resistances. Thank you. We'll literally end up with our resistances. So let's also adjust our rejects to, because now we have how much, what is the increased what's it called? How much increased effect do we have? For 9% increased effect. Now for context, for those that might need a refresher, if you go into PoE Planner and you take all the increased effect nodes, ignoring the quality one, of course, just all, if you ever loads, that is. Either way, if you were to take all the nodes on the top hat, you would get 30% increased effect. Now if you were to add the extra ones that lead, bruh. If you were to add the extra, I think 2 that lead to the middle, that'd be another 12%. So that's 42%. So we have more effect than we would get from the Atlas already. Because we have 40, where is it? 49. So basically, if I get minus 10 to max res, now it's being counted as minus 15, which means this impressive numbers go down to like 70, and I do not want that. That will kill me, especially when I start taking my minus PDR and everything. So let's remove that from the rejects real quick. What's that? Everything else is still fine. There's nothing else that I think is obnoxious. Just that, really. Honestly, let's remove this as well. Because I don't need to confirm that they are rare maps, because I expect them to be 8 modded maps. So we'll do that. Then these guys will go in here for now. And eventually I might bring them out in my counter retirement. This one is just generic quants and pack size. So now let's buy our scarabs. Now it's when we're going to see all the chaos we have just gets absolutely chopped. So let's see. Scarabs. First multitudes. I would like 60 of these. Then I would like escalation. I just need 20 of these. $60, my guy. Then I would like boards. 20. $50. So just to keep track of how much I'm spending, this was 7.8. So 7.8 times 60 plus 50 plus 60, 578 on just the scarabs alone. Then we have the maps. I'll probably take another 400, putting us at like 900. This must be when I was listing things individually. Thank you. Oh wait, that's not my hideout. So my hideout didn't bug out there. All right, I'm back. Where was I? Maps, 8 mods there. TFT. Want to sell maps. Dunes. I want to buy dunes. $20. I can afford 20. This person has it at 18. So at 18, let me just make sure I'm seeing the price correctly. 18 rejects. Good. All right. So at 18, that means I'm saving a bit. This is now 360. That means I'm spending 938-ish on upfront costs, basically. And then of course we run this T17 when we want to showcase invite. So that was what, 360, right? 360. Thank you. Before we get started on this strategy, I do want to do one simple thing. I want to get the 3 of these, because I might as well. I'm leaving power on the table by leaving them up, and there's no reason there's no reason to not do that. So we're going to find these bosses. We're going to buy the fragments we need. There's 4 of them, enough for 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? So we'll do that, and then we can continue. Then we can actually use our mapping strategy. We are just going to be beelining it for the boss in all of these maps, so should be very straightforward, and it should allow us to completely buy this thing, even though we can just outright buy it, but it will allow us to buy time for that. So looking at Shebert, Moon Temple. I'm just confirming right now that there is nothing I'm missing. This is for the soul. I'm not missing anything to capture its soul, right? Okay. Who else is there? There's Core. Let me just get all the maps now. Cold River. Then there is It That Fell, which is Underground River. Then we have Arabics. Actually, no. I don't care as much for this, but what I do care about is Gorulis. Because sometimes you run into those enemies who just have a ton of regen. So having this as a swap for those moments is really nice. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do that. I could also do it, to be fair, but like, I guess let's see. Not like it costs any crazy amount or anything. So then we have Arabics, which is Cemetery, I think. Yeah, Cemetery. Okay. Then we have you and the next guy. So we're just beelining to the boss. We don't care about anything else, really. This boss tends to be behind me from wherever I spawn. If we find the league mechanic, nice. If not, oh well. See? Faustus. Coming in clutch. Trade. Thank you. All right. I think I've loaded the next map in, so I'm doing it this way so I don't forget, or there's no chance of me forgetting or anything along those lines. Might as well do this. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Beautiful. Beautiful fucking full. We just dropped a stray sanctuary. I'll take it though. I almost hit activate. Oh, holy. That would have been an annoying mistake to make. Trade. Thank you. All right. Underground River is going to be the most annoying one for me because it's the furthest one. We'll get our 5 Vaal stacks and then we're just going to start zooming. Yeah, this is the one that's gonna take a bit. One thing I really like about the Doriani setup is that once you have Doriani, you no longer need this guy or spiritual aid, because now minus res is such a big multiplier for damage. It's such an insane multiplier for damage that realistically all you need is as much damage as you can muster. Take there. Orbs of Binding are hidden now. I resummon while I'm going, so I keep regaining flash charges to speed up the process. And of course, level up my increased AoE as I go. Now, of course, I could just remember to refresh Innocence before he expires, and you know that would work without me having to stop to do anything else. But like, if I did that, I wouldn't be me. You know, it would actually have to be a good player to do that. So it is what it is. Isn't this guy the guy with what do you call it? He has corrupted blood or something. And then the last guy. Cold River. This is Lunaris and Solaris. Solaris. Lunaris. Has anybody actually seen an improved offering to the goddess without specking into the improved nodes? Okay. Why did that happen? I know y'all do obnoxious damage, but I don't think it's that bad. Is it? I mean, I got shotgun by Lunaris's moon attack. But like, weird. Huh. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's go talk to Sin. Huh? I didn't take it out of the map device, did I? Did not. But now we can run chain maps without worrying about anything. We wouldn't take extra damage. Our minions would, but we wouldn't. And then we have chance to avoid attacks. We slow down, and now we can reduce the region of people. There really isn't anything I care about except maybe burning ground, but like I have enough regen to where burning ground is in the end of the world. All right, we can run maps now. Gain early res. Ritual has a chance to exped. Okay. I'll put this up for 20 just in case. Daily chance. There are no double breaches, right? I think this is the one I just dropped in here. Or maybe it's this one. Retro, yeah, there isn't. So that should be fine. Our maps are here. Scarabs are in the device. Ready to blast. Actually, no, we have one more to go. What can go in a 1x1? Because we need every slot filled, because if we don't, then we have suboptimal chance to increase maps found implicit. So 1x1s that are actually good, we already have this. We could go for this guy, but maybe a shrine one could be decent. Ita has Ichor found duplicated, but I'm not trying to find Ichor either, so how much are invitations? Maybe that one, but like it's such a small chance. I'll just go shrine, I think, or Skirab. Skirab has increased Skirabs found in your maps, and I can pair that with, I don't know, shrine has chance to contain a shrine. So yeah, I'll go for additional shrine and Skirab, I think. So let's just map idols, replace with current search. Thank you very much. So chance additional shrine as well as Skirabs found. Let's go 8%. Hopefully that's right. I'm not used to POB yet. If you want to see how to import your character, it's actually very straightforward. Kind of have a headache right now. But anyways, it's very straightforward. You open Path of Building, if it ever loads. I see. That reminds me, I should convert the rest to divines. It's just losing value, potentially. Thank you. So we want the implicit, obviously, but additional shrine and increased Skirabs, better than nothing. There really is no +1 I'd rather have, because we already have the maximum amount of chance that we can to upgrade the tier, so it's guaranteed. Anyways, back to POB. Hit new, go into imports, use your account name with the identifier. Hit starts, that might populate that there. Choose free share as your league, choose your character, and then click these 2 buttons. Before I forgot one step, switch this to alternate before you do this, in case you have cluster jewels, because if you do this without clicking alternate, this is what's going to happen. Cluster jewels are not going to show up. It's kind of just buggy. So what you would do is you switch to alternate first, converts, then you can do this. If you don't have cluster jewels, it's less of an issue, but as you can see now, there's a cluster jewel here. So that's how you do it. And as for where to find your identifier, I think it's in social. You go into your party or something. Where is it? It's like if you're in a party, you would see it in your social under current party. When you are solo, on the other hand, I'm not entirely sure how to see it. This has nothing to do with fortune favors the brave, right? It's just explicit. Yeah, just explicit effect and Ita, so let's roll. So these guys all have like 50-something% increased pack size. So when I go in, I'm going to check the pack size of the map. I'm going to check the quant. And we're just going to see 51% increased pack size. Where's the quant? $29 packs for more rewarding. I can't see the quantity here. I guess quant doesn't show there. I guess it doesn't, unlike PoE 2. I'm this close to turning off idols on my filter, I'll be honest. I'm tired of picking them up. Except Conqueror idols. I think Conqueror idols are always nice. I need to remember after this map to switch my chaoses to divines. I am not gaining any life whatsoever. Jesus. Oh, I see. There's burning ground here. That's probably why I'm not gaining life even with the life flask, but like, yeesh. I know I took the I basically took the reduced regen when you have endurance charges. You know what I need now? I need instant recovery flask. That's what I need. Either that or I need... Better still, what I could do while I'm running altars, honestly, huge. What I could honestly do is I could run... We're gonna do that actually. For the duration of our time running altars, we're going to use Immortal Call. We're gonna use this so that we can eat our endurance charges and regain our regen while mapping, because we are inevitably going to take it because I'm not reading modifiers. Because why read modifiers when you can blast? None of the modifiers outright kill me, so Oh shit, we dropped Nameless Seer. Oh, Immortal Call. I'm gonna need you to actually eat, you know, my endurance charges. I can't have, I can't, you can't keep giving me this much uptime on my endurance charges. It needs to go. I need to give it quality for reduced cooldowns. Geoffrey's baptism. Nothing here is good. I will take Learcast because I actually know Learcast. Wait, you can scry a map and pick a unique? I thought it was one or the other. Honestly, thought it was one or the other. This is becoming a 5C tab right now. Oh wait, got to take it. Thank you. Bye-bye. So one map, one T17. Let's see if this does better than the other variant I had. Speaking of variants, I really should also quality this up. I like how I'm barely paying attention to my actual screen and I'm just looking elsewhere. Do I really want... I kind of don't want to be spammed by orbs of alterations, but I don't have much of a choice at this point. What are you and why are you here? Invulnerability aura. I have the endurance charge mod, right? Not yet. Oh, yours still charges. That sucks. Oh well. Maybe it's something I mod out. I rejects out. It's fine though, I think. Where is that mob that just charged? Okay, cool. Isn't that Mr. Invulnerability aura there? No, that's Mr. Invulnerability aura right there. Did I remember to change my chaoses to divines? No, right? Because life would be too easy if I always remembered what I'm supposed to remember. Huh. I got shotgunned. I have no PDR, which is there's also beyond on this map, it looks like. So that was the mob type, I think. Oh, that's why I have no block here. I have no block, so I could get shotgunned. Well, not I could get blitzed, I should say. Trial of Ascendancy, meh. The start of a map, the most peaceful time, when you haven't started taking all mods known to man that would kill you. Ah yes, this simple time. Something got in my eye. Oh shit, bitter dream. I'll keep it for keeping you sake. I'm also thinking about moving to Mausoleum as a map over Dunes. Not because Dunes is bad, but because Mausoleum is better for altars, because you can just force your altars, right? You can just get quant rarity, and everything that's good for maps. You could get like very early map duplication very steadily. Sanctuary is a decent price, so we're not just shooting ourselves in the foot by farming like an off type. Like, granted, it's less money than, it's less profitable than Fortress, but what it lacks for in money, it will probably make up for in quantity. Ooh, see? Duplicated. That came from Blue Altars. I think one of our next upgrades is going to be an Explode Anime Guardian.
This way, Exile.
Because having an Explode AG will increase our wave clear by stupid amounts. Like, I'm not even joking. It would be ridiculous. It would also honestly also help my minions' defenses and damage, because it means, ooh, no, that's not good. Because it means we would have frenzy charges when we're clearing, and it also means we are going to have whatchamacallit, endurance charges on my minions, which in turn would make them so much tankier. But at the same time, the caveat of all of that is, you know, it takes money to do that. God. That was very poorly planned. I didn't have minions, or at least it didn't look like I had minions with how mobs were coming. What a waste of Elysium. Increased damage for each magic item equipped. Looks like it can go for 10C, so it's going there. Okay. Guess I'll just throw it in here because to make sure my all right, I just wanted to make sure Wealthy Exile was counting my 8 mod map tab. On my map tab need 8 mod. I think we're done with the map. So we're 3 maps in and we already have quite a few T17s to show for it. We have 5. Is it 5? No, we don't have 5. We have 3. Yeah, we have 3. 3 T17s to show for it. No, we are going back out and we are going to change our chaoses to divines. I will not forget. Or I will do it before I forget. Jesus. $136 times 8. 1,088. I can probably I could probably switch to even more, what do you call it? Okay, good. I could probably switch more of my, what do you call it, my divines. Bruh. I was reading. I could probably switch more of my chaoses to divines, really. Realistically. One more, I guess. And it's not the end of the world. I'm really not interested in that one. What are the ways I could potentially get phase damage conversion to deal with the minus PDR node on blue altars? Ow. Let's do this instead. Instead of using Immortal Call, which seems like a poor solution for minus recovery, we could instead go for, what am I thinking? We could go for instant recovery on the life flask. That would take care of minus recovery on endurance charges to a degree. At least to a degree. Is there any amount of PDR I can get that can also overturn the minus PDR there? I don't think so. I wonder where, you know what? I also want to kind of check on something. I want to check where in the calcu, what the fuck? You have frenzy charges, but that can't be what's blowing me up here. What on earth? So you want both? 26. Thank you. I have no idea how I died there. Well, actually, no, I know exactly how I died. It's the PDR. That is exactly how I died. Is there minus block on this map? What is there anything nerfing my block? I don't see minus block, so I have to assume it's just the PDR and the things that make it through. Oh god, Hall of Grandmasters.
Finally, come on.
So how can I actually combat the minus PDR? Let me think. This upgrading the 6% would help, but it only gets 8%, and that's not a, it doesn't fix it, right? I guess max implicit would also help, but like that's just 10 flat life. There aren't too many sources of face damage taken as, so minus PDR just absolutely smacks. We can't remove chance to avoid shock because that is our ailment immunity. So we can't buff our golems, and we have no chest piece to buff golems even further. Chaos Golem is 20% quality already, so not much, we're not getting much more from there. We already have chance to avoid projectiles here. We have reduced early damage taken, and we have avoid projectiles that have chained. And then the PDR, of course. I don't think there's anything we can do other than maybe get more block. I think those are just situations where you lose. Taking the nodes I'm taking anyways, because they do counter my build. Four fortress maps for 520 CE. One sec. Did I see fortune favors the brave or rarity? There's only 3 non-corrupted. Wait a second. How much is that one? Wait, hold up. Hold the fuck up. 130, whatever. 260, 390. That's, yeah, close enough. Thank you. So we've... You want to buy 20 Dune maps? That's fine. Okay, he declined. So what am I thinking? You are making my maps kind of problematic. So let's see. Corrupted. I'll put you up for 120. I need you to go. I need you to go now. And I kind of wish trade wouldn't mix them up. But such is life. I just need that one to go ASAP. 27. So that is 3 maps so far. Hey, don't come between me and my pandemonium, okay? You know, do you know how much that costs? Sheesh. This is my second time dropping a pandemonium, so I know exactly how much that costs. If only it came after the duplicate scare, but you know, I'm not even greedy. It is what it is. I will take my 4 divines. Oh god, did I take... It looks like I took grasping vines. Have I already taken minus regen, or is that just the grasping vines? It's probably just the grasping vines I'm feeling. So just to cross check, the pandemonium is, yep, multi divines. What a nice way to end stream. Oh, there's beyond here. That kind of explains why the kills feel a bit slower. Is this simply just grasping vines that's making me move this slowly? No, there's meme. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, there's no way grasping vines is hitting my speed this much. Like, I know it's bad, but it's not that bad. Jeez. Pretty sure I already have it listed for 70, so leave my tome alone. It's already priced at 65 each for 2. Yeah, it is. Okay. Rare monsters, increase care per monster mod, and then div cards from strong. Oh my goodness. Is this money? I think this is at least a divine. I think this is at least a divine. Pandemonium. He's going for about 3.3 divines. What about chaoses? Because 3.3 divines. You. 400. If a divine is 140-esque, 280 is 2 divines. 420 is 3 divines. That is correct, and as such, this would be ripping myself off, so we are not doing that. I'd rather sell it for 3 divines in that case. I guess I'd sell it off currency exchange for 3.2. Actually, it's just stupidly expensive. Ice contracts found in your maps. Am I done with the map? Yes, I am. Okay, we're done with those 5 maps. I'm kind of hungry. I think this is a decent spot to take a break. Before we do anything else, let's just do some upgrades and then we can. Do I want to spend any more dust? Honestly, I think this is fast enough. And we'll get to our goal soon enough.
You know anything about fish being alluring?
Hail!
Lol.
We'll work tirelessly day and night.
All right. Something like this, I guess.
I'll give him the word.
And then
Come in. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Our team continues to grow.
These guys are 100. This guy's been inflated by disenchanting costs. I'm not going to hire him.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
I think everybody is good.
One more for the mines.
No, ew. No, 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 no. Get the fuck
One more
out.
for the mines. One
Ew.
more for the mines.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Be wary of mapping secondary skills. They will run you for your money.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick. Sonia will make good use of them. The choice is made. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Do I care to have one more disenchanter? Why would I sell a non-corrupted for 120 when I could sell non-corrupted for 135? Like, why would I do that? Anyways, back to the conundrum. I guess I'll just keep you in case I decide to switch you.
Continues to grow. Here's the next set. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Here's the next set.
Armin 7, sure.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. Sonia will make good use of them.
Side eye.
The choice is made. Sonia will make good use of them. Here's the next set.
Jesus. Yeah, you have minimum rank. This is rank 8.
Sonia will make good use of them.
And then the rank 7s trickle down.
Done. Sonia will make good use of them.
Okay.
Sonia will make good use of them.
And then Johan,
Exile?
take some gold. Not too much. Don't let it get to your head. Just take that for now. All right, guys. That's all for today. I will be back tomorrow. Same time. I will also be making an update video soon for this to showcase it. Not today. Well, let me think. Maybe tomorrow is Thursday. I'm actually quite busy tomorrow. So maybe by Friday, I'll make the update video. By then, I should have gotten my Explode AG. I should actually be steadily inside the, what do you call it? I should be steadily placed in the high budgets, because right now we're not completely in the high budget yet. We're kind of in an in-between. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Till then, good night.